Hello, everyone, during the big number sub message. How are we all doing? Today is Tuesday, January 27th, 2026. I hope you're all doing well. It is hard to keep my thoughts straight while this giant number is being read in my ears. Everyone has to hydrate for Huntava's Hydrate Redemption. Everyone take a sip of water. Oh, Duncan. And it's always right when we start stream that the chaos ensues. Oh my God, this number is still going on. How is everyone doing? It is a cold day here in Chicago. Cold, windy. Our pipe froze, but then it unfroze. What up to everyone in chat? Raf96, thank you for the 62-month resub at tier 2. Yo, 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 yo. Right back at ya. Huntava, thank you for the 78-month prime resub. Your sprinkler was a little quick going back. Pointy, thank you for the 20-month resub. It's finally done. It's finally over. Pointy, thank you for the 20-month resub. Hello, everyone else in chat too. What up, Pointy? What up, the Caesar? What up, Nice Kant? What up, Wrestle Goblin? What up, Lavender Kebab? What up, Supercat? What up, Stare at Walls? What up, Raf96? Of course. What up, Tater Tots? What up, Glass Half Full? What up, Huntava? What up, Pritherus? What up, Bipolaroids TV? What up, Gray Pixel? What up, everyone? Luna, Eclipse, Peace, and Scramslord. I'm Berry Juice. Blargle Blargle. Some say they feel like $1 million. I feel like I would be listed on eBay for parts. I'd buy it for parts. Replace my left hand. It's getting a little stiff, cramping a little bit. I'll use your left hand. Maybe my right hip too. I'll take your right hip. What up, Jagged Bubbles? Today we are doing more Fallout Anthology prep. We are 2 days away from the return of Fallout Anthology runs, where we will be streaming on the Twitch front page. Also, shout out to all the VOD watchers as always over at Angus on Demand. What up, Buttercups and Blue Bells? What up, Kevin Finch? Past Bourget. Today, our main focus is going to be on Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. Those are our big ones. We're going to do Fallout 3 first, followed by New Vegas. New Vegas, I'm not sure how much derusting I need to do since I just ran it. I was running it regularly about 2 months ago. Duncan. She doesn't even have a toy, dude. What are we barking at? She doesn't even have a toy. Thank you. Yeah, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 prep. I'm feeling pretty good on Fallout 1. I'm feeling pretty good on Fallout 2. I feel like I'll be pretty set for Fallout New Vegas. Of course, do need to really put it to practice. Also, no heart rate monitor today because for some reason, Duncan, dude, I don't know what that do to help you. For some reason, it has this snow effect going on it now, and I tried to get rid of it, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So no heart rate today. No, your left is dominant, so I don't know if you become ambi or if it has driver conflicts. Duncan, what? What are we barking at? He's just standing here. He's just standing here, staring at me. He was just chewing on a toy, and he's just standing there staring at me and barking. What's up, bud? Bring me a toy. You want to play? Bring me a toy. Go get a toy. Oh, and here comes Edison. Bring me a toy. Go get a toy, Dunk. Don't bark. Don't bark. Dad has to sneeze, too. Dad's gonna sneeze. Don't do it. Yeah, I can bark back. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Come here. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Hype rate changing stuff for no reason. No, I know. Hopefully we get it fixed tomorrow or not tomorrow. Hopefully we get it fixed by the anthology stream. But Duncan's here. Everyone say hi to Duncan. I know. Say hi to Duncan. Good boy. Okay, before we can get into runs, of course, we do have to do our daily games, which start with Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. There we go. All right, we got someone driving in an underpass. It's red lit. Is that person even driving, actually? They on a motorcycle? What are we working with here? Ghost in the Shell live action. Not an option. X-Men Origins? Batman? I don't think it's Batman. I understand why you say Batman. I don't think it's Batman, though. iRobot? iRobot, he had a funky car with spherical tires. So I'm not sure if it's iRobot. Lethal Weapon 2? Tron Ares? No. Tron Legacy? Let's just throw it to Tron. Okay, hot. Fallen Angels. Nope. Duncan, dude. See, you're barking at your sister. And she has no toy. Sorry, toy jail. Go to toy jail. Train to Busan? Definitely not. Good movie. In the Mood for Love? I like that guess. Nope. Pirates 2, Stagnetti's Revenge. Oh, man, what a classic film. What an absolute classic film. I have no clue. 2046. Guys, come on. None of you knew it was 2046? That's my favorite mobile game. Slide the number tiles around. One frame. Guess the movie, but we only have one frame. The white box gets smaller with each guess. I believe this is just Dumbo. Easy. Next up, Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. Why can't actor slap me in the face and help me get my life together? Okay. No hype rates, no here. Both using the basic URL and the designer URL. You have it on the home page, though. Billy Madison? Whiplash? I wouldn't say that Neiman really gets his life together. The Blind Side, the Slap TV show? I'm not sure on Whiplash, but I'll put it. No, not Whiplash. Let's reveal a new clue. Technically, I've seen about half of this before, but I gave up because it was making me cringe. A shameful move, I know. But I have returned on my quest to rid myself of anti-rom-com fever. It was much better the second time. The scene where it all comes out in the open is amazing. I think I know. A very, very good cast, I would like to add. Can't go much wrong with this cast, but God, 13-year-old boys are fucking annoying. Imagine this film without character. A godsend. I think this is Crazy Stupid Love. Boom! Am I good at this game or what? Ryan Gosling probably was slapping him. Okay, next up, the puzzle. New York Times connections, but movies. In a movie featuring NBA stars. Okay, so this could be Hustle. This could be Uncut Gems. Is in a blue suit. This could be, you know, if Adam Sandler is in a blue suit, this could be Punch Drunk Love. by PTA. Scarlett Johansson, father-daughter relationship movie, father-son relationship movie, baseball movie, Sandler, victim to scam artist, talent scout, okay, hustle, falls for a painter, socially awkward, is in Spain, Clint Eastwood, Denzel, Rebecca Hall, on parole. Is in a baseball movie, father-daughter relationship, Rebecca Hall. That is Trouble with the Curve. Oh, I guess not Rebecca Hall. This is Trouble with the Curve, though. I don't remember who. Oh, he's a talent scout. Okay. So Adam Sandler in Hustle is the Cross is in Spain. Okay. Okay, we only have 6 swaps left. What up, Sonny? It's on parole. See, here's the thing is I've not seen Punch Drunk Love. Okay. We socially awkward, sure. Okay. Falls victim to scam. Okay. We're piecing it together. Denzel, Scarlett, father-son relationship movie, Rebecca Hall. Boom. Boom. Totally guessed. He Got Game and Vicky Cristina Barcelona. We clutched it up. 2 swaps left. Not bad. Next up, celebrity mashup. Identify the 2 celebrities in this photo. My lord. Who? Who is this? Some of the preset designs have snow for some reason. Great. Great. Ariana Grande and Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne. Dax Shepard. I like the Dax. Is that a Joe Bro? I don't know. I don't think this is a Joe Bro. All right, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat how I often do. Who is this? Carson Daly? It does kind of look like Brendan. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like Brendan? Who is this? Who are you? Guy from Shazam? Zachary Levi? It does kind of look like Zachary Levi. I don't think it's him, though. And then we also have, oops. Who is this? Is Carson Daly famous enough to be in this? I guess so. Isn't Zachary Levi Arcade Gannon? I do think you're right on that. Carson Daly, Olivia Munn, Jenna Ortega? I feel like looks a little old to be Jenna Ortega. Aubrey Plaza? Anne Hathaway, that hairline? Are you sure? If anything, maybe Anna de Armas. Natalia Dyer? I'm not sure on that. Anne Hathaway might be a good call. That jaw is screaming Natalia Dyer. I feel like Natalia Dyer's chin is more pointed than this, I feel like. Maybe it's just the lighting. I think that this might be the most all over the place chat has been. I personally am leaning Ana de Armas. And a lot of people were saying Carson Daly. De Armas or Hathaway? The, I don't know. We'll go Carson Daly. We'll go Ana de Armas. Easy. We got there. We got there. Food guesser. Where is this food from in the world? Goat's milk, sheep's milk, mint, optional. Water, sea salt, rennet. Fish is a semi-hard, same. Unripened cheese known for its high melting point. Making it perfect for grilling or frying without losing its shape. Blended goats. I think this might be Greek. Is this not Saganaki? Warm, and it's saying it's to the east or south. Cyprus? Not a bad guess. What's between Greece and Turkey? Nothing. Greece and Turkey border. But it doesn't say borders, so it can't be Turkey. It's not Turkey. I do like the Cyprus guess. Maybe like Lebanon? Jordan? Let's do Cyprus. Oh, the halloumi call. Good call, Daco Taco. Good call, Pass Bourget. Next up. Rice, garlic, onion, fish sauce, soy sauce, eggs, chicken, shrimp, pork, beef, green onion, cilantro, lime wedges, tomatoes, cucumber slices, chili pepper, sugar. Flavorful fried rice meal with jasmine rice as its base. Ingredients such as eggs, chicken, shrimp, or beef, along with garlic, onions, and veggies like carrots and peas. Seasoned with soy sauce. Fish sauce. Hint of lime. Garnished with cilantro. Slices of cucumber. Bring a well-balanced, aromatic culinary delight. I'm definitely thinking Southeast Asia, especially with the inclusion of like cilantro. I'm gonna go like Philippines first. Warm. Generally west, it seems. So like Thailand, Vietnam. We'll go Vietnam. Hot. Vietnam and Thailand. Hey, bud. Duncan. No, bud. Do I have to take away some balls? Right. Sorry, guys. All your cheese bones have to go in toy jail. All 3 of the cheese bones have to go in toy jail. Toy jail is bussin' today. You missed Celebrity Mashup? You did. You did, unfortunately. Indonesia? It is not Indonesia. Because you have to look at the compass. The compass is saying it's to the west of Vietnam. Indonesia is to the southeast. Who was it? It was Carson Daly and Ana de Armas. Chat was real split on who the woman was. A lot of Anne Hathaways, some Ana de Armases, Natalia Dyer. Malaysia? I'm going with Thailand. Cow fat. Nice. Looks good. Next round. Flour, sugar, baking powder. Salt, eggs, water, red bean paste. Uh-oh. Big alert. Sweetened milk, chocolate, custard, cheese, sweet potato paste. Fish-shaped pastry traditionally filled with sweet red bean paste. Waffle-like batter cooked in a fish-shaped mold until golden brown, crispy on the outside. Variations include fillings like custard, chocolate, or sweet potato. Street food snack, delightful taste and unique shape, charming treat for dessert lovers. 1000% Japan. I was gonna say like Japan. Taiyaki, very nice, very nice. I was gonna say Japan, Korea. Red bean paste, I feel like is typically in this game. I've seen a lot of Japan, Korea, China, and Taiwan. Very nice. 13.5, crushing it. Next up, Scrandle. Play daily. Pick the thing which the internet vote they would buy more. Chicken cup sandwich or beefy hot dog. Beefy hot dog there. Mincemeat pie or chicken wings. Chicken wings, those look good. Yeah, that was a big ass sausage. Cornish pastry with a pint. Or Zappicanca with a Pepsi. Okay, now a little meta that I've learned is, first off, with a pint adds value. No price data, scary. But no price data, I don't think works against it. So, what I think this comes down to is the fact that the pastry, you cannot see inside of it. From what I understand, from what I've noticed and observed, if it's something like a pastry or a pie, oh, it's a pasty, sorry. If it's a pasty or a pie, something with a crust that you cannot see inside of, unless the crust itself looks horrible, that generally looks in or works in the dish's favor. Because people, you know, the inside could look like anything. It could look good. Whereas this looks objectively not great. Power of imagination, exactly. Hog Wild. Barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, barbecue sauce, or sausage, bread, and pickle. Obviously, the Hog Wild. Love a golden brown crust? Me too. Chips and cheese for $1.50. Gross. Or meat and potato pie. Meat and potato pie. Easy. 5 for $5. Pies, peas, and gravy or chickenburg. With waffle fries. Chickenburg, duh. Buffalo wings or chicken and chips buffalo wings. Duh. Come on. 7 for $7. Give me a hard one. Okay, this looks a little harder. Pulled pork cheeseburger with slaw or salt and pepper chicken with chips. I'm gonna be real. This chicken does not look the highest quality. We're gonna go with the pulled pork Borg. Easy, 8 for $8. Pulled pork and cheese hot dog. How are you pulling cheese, huh? Or taco hot dog. With a Coke. Oh, shoot, with a Coke. I think this is no doubt about it. Pulled pork and cheese hot dog. 9 for $9. Let's see if we can get a perfect. Fish and chips with fried halloumi. Hold on, halloumi. Making a reappearance. Fish and chips with fried halloumi and curry sauce. Looks good to me. Or chicken curry and chips. With a pint. Shoot. You see slop, you eat. I do think visually left definitely is working with a lot more. But this comes with a pint and is cheaper. I think that the level of appetizing. It's gonna be this. Boom! 10 for 10. Let's go. Peerless Scranner. Even though there's a lot of other people who did it too. All right, next up, Costco. S&W whole peeled premium tomatoes can, 102 ounces. Okay. Let me think. An imported can of something similar at my local grocer for 28 ounces is about like $3 or $4. 102 ounces. That's pretty big, right? That's like what? 7 pounds? 6, 7 pounds? Costco discount. $8. High. $8 is high. $5.50. Still high. $3.75. Still high. Okay. $3.75. The lowest it can be is $3. Highest it can be is $3.57. $3.50. Not bad. Pretty good deal. 102 ounces. 102 ounces is a lot. It's like 6 pounds. Never lost, never will. Easy. Cheap peeled tomatoes for premium. Yeah, but it's Costco, man. It's Costco. In what world are canned tomatoes $8, man? Dude, it's 6 pounds. It's 6 pounds. 102 ounces. How many ounces is, or how many grams is that? That's almost 3 kilograms.
Thanks, author.
That's 2.8 kilograms. You missed the dailies. I know, Regal. You just barely missed them. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What up, Carl? 350. Please don't hurt you. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Okay. Let's get into our runs today. Hey, Duncan, what you got, bud? Got something you're supposed to have? Viewers don't just fall out from the sky. Get it? I get it. I get it, Grim Tusk. Okay. First, we're going to be doing Fallout 3. DM'd you a fix for hype rate snow. Should only take a few seconds if you want to implement live. Let me see. Add this on a new line in browser source CSS. Oh, you sent a picture. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Attempting to fix. Let's turn that on so you can see the snow. Okay. Properties. Oh! Whoa! Pointy! Our tech support MVP. All right, now I gotta go grab my watch. Now I gotta go grab my Apple Watch. Gotta put it on. I'll see my heart rate. Watch is on. Wow. Pointy. Dude. Legend. Now, weirdly, the heart does have a green thing around it. That didn't always used to be there. Not quite sure what that means, but Kest Levi, am I right? Okay, let me launch Live Split, and then we will get into some Fallout 3. Open splits, Fallout 3, any percent. Boom. It means I'm healthy. I'll show you health. Come on, heart rate. Come on, watch. Measure my heart rate. It's not even measuring it on here. Come on. Start. If it turns yellow, I've taken damage. Shoot. That's good to know at least. Oh, and it's big though. Why is it so big right now? That's what she said. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Boom. Cool. Thank you, Pointy. Green to yellow means enter New Vegas mode. That's good to know. Okay, practice time, baby.
You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, we should do... Why don't we do a culling, actually, for practice? Everyone, if you want to enter the culling, type first into chat. If you want a chance to win a free gifted subscription, but more so you want the attention of having your name being chosen on screen and people adding you and then people being mad at you and you getting timed out for a bit and the stream is about you for like a cumulative 25 seconds, type first into chat. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Green might be a seasonal outline. So it's... We'll see. Let me try and increase my heart rate. Let me see what happens if I increase my heart rate. I guess when my heart rate goes up, we'll see if that green border is still there. It was there when I was in yellow? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that green thing is then. I mean, if there is a fix for it, Pointy, I would love that. But I don't want you to sit here just as personal tech support. Yo, thank you, Shero. Thank you. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll in chat. Oh, yeah, there it is. And the first vessel of the stream is Omen Air. Everyone please at Omen Air and tell them to do not fuck up Omen Air. Do not fuck up. Oh wow, I just realized I don't have my notifications open. There we go. Omen Air, do not fuck up. Fallout 3 time. Omen Air. And how this practice run goes is entirely up to you. Hopefully, it just so happens to
You just stay here while
PB and be the second fastest time someone has ever completed the game.
Back in a bit.
Adjusting my volume levels. So hyped for Anthology? Me too, man. Me too. Been playing New Vegas lately. Want to get into running it? You should. What up, Born Annoying?
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
No big game hunter.
Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big
And the
game hunter.
beach is a bathtub.
I love the sauce, and the rat roach in Fallout 3 is the sauce.
Yo, Jabo! Dude, good to see you. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Hope you've been well, my man.
Go on now. You've got...
Shoot, we forgot to start the culling timer. I'll start it now. My stop hops in the vault feel really off. I think we're going to have to do just a little bit of practice on that segment today. And if I do end up streaming tomorrow, which I do really want to try and do, going to be doing a lot of more focused practice on stuff like that. You love this part? Me too, man. Shout out to the Cliff Cripple 7 TV emote. Ooh, that looked okay. Return to Vault 101. It's brutal, ain't it? But the thing is, I will say this, especially when running Anthology. Fallout 3 really sucks, right? Because you could have a really solid Fallout 1 and 2, and then you just sit here staring at this visual for like 5 minutes straight. But I will say, compared to just running Fallout 3 any percent, it's not as bad, right? Because you can just Alt F4 to reboot the game and try again, which like in any percent normally destroys you. But in there we go. But in Anthology, like, no one's getting Cliff Cripple first try. I like that you are doing them in order instead of starting them with this. Starting with this. You don't do them in order, don't bother. Yeah. Amen, Jabo. It is one of the rules, the runs have to be in order. So you do have to do Speed Cripple 20 minutes into the run after Fallout 1 and 2. All right, let's see if I remember the lines for not stumbling. Surprised you just don't do Missile Cripple? What's the fun in that, Shara? What's the fun in that? Cowards. Regal. Cowards. Anyone else here hyped for Iron Lung? Isn't that Markiplier's film?
guess it was nothing.
I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it. Especially having no attachment to Markiplier, really. Though, I'm excited for its release, and I hope it's good. Because, you know, always cheering for creatives and YouTubers to make the leap in making film. I will say, I'm not particularly optimistic for its quality. But we'll see, you know? We'll see.
I guess it was nothing.
You did watch one battle after another, though? Hell yeah. Thoughts? The most fake blood ever used in a movie? A film that could be amazing on a low budget, but I haven't got the highest hopes. It could be. Yeah, the Philippou brothers. Big fan of them. I don't know them as YouTubers, but as filmmakers, big fan. Bring Her Back was one of my favorite movies of last year. Talk to Me was really great. Bring Her Back was just, oh. Brutal. Something I think I read once, people talking about horror films, that like I thought was a really
I guess it was nothing.
nice way to articulate things that I've since adopted, is there are horror films and then there are horrifying films. And Bring Her Back and Talk to Me definitely both fall into the horrifying category. Same goes with like Hereditary, Midsummer. What are some other horrifying films? Ones that just like make it feel like you followed or swallowed a rock, right? The Substance is the most foul movie you've ever watched. Substance was fun as hell. Luna, I think we got to sit you down and show you some more foul films. Do you mean gross? And Sonny, are you asking me in terms of what I was saying for horrifying, or for Substance? What we were saying for Substance? Horrifying sounds gross. When I say horrifying, I mean something that's like deeply unsettling. Like a horror film, it's there to get you to jump. It's there to startle you. Horrifying, like just makes you feel physically ill. Not because something's gross, but because of how deeply unsettling something is. How deeply affecting it is for you. I think grossness can contribute. Like there are very grotesque parts in most of those films. But I don't think that the horrifying strictly comes down to oh, this had a really gnarly scene. I think like there's a lot to do with like the implication of things and the weight that certain actions carry, where it's like, wow, this is fucked up. It's not that this is scary, it's that this is fucked up. And like, let's talk like The Shining, for example. Probably horrifying by like 1973 standards or whatever year it came out in. But like for a modern audience, like, yeah, it's just a horror film. It's not necessarily horrifying. Like, is a father going a little stir crazy and wanting to kill his son and his wife fucked up? Yeah. But like, it's not something we haven't seen a million times by now, you know? Right, we've all been there. Psychological horror? Love me some psychological horror, but psychological horror doesn't need to inherently be horrifying. Like, any type of horror could be horrifying, right? Oh, funny games. That's horrifying. I guess actually, yeah, you know what? I think that's probably more fucked up rather than horrifying. Ah, shit. Alright, gotta redo this part. Funny games is, like, just hard to sit through. Who's that guy run into? There we go. The original Speak No Evil? I've heard that's good. So, but then there's also, like, you know, hard to sit through can be horrifying, but also some things are just hard to sit through for the sake of being shock and awe, right? Like Eli Roth films are like Hostel are typically like, we're gonna do really unpleasant things. We're gonna have someone have their mouth shitted and then have to forcibly give someone a blowjob. And it's like, is that fun to watch? By no means is that fun to watch. Is it horrifying? Not really. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Retreat. Fall back to regroup.
Oh, I've not had. Interesting. Weird. Lighthouse's cinema? Oh yeah, Lighthouse rules. That's a good example of, like, Lighthouse is psychological horror. I don't find that movie to be horrifying. Have I watched Le Boner? No. Oscar nominated F1? Yeah, didn't catch that. Really feels like F1 is just riding off of the hype of Top Gun Maverick still. 1602, not bad. Next attempt. Ever watch Jameson Dixon? No.
You just stay
I've
here
not.
while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Jame some Dixon your mouth. Two out of 10.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
Big game hunter.
Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
Will Sinners win all 3,000 categories it was nominated for? I don't think it'll win all, no.
Go on now. You've got...
Nice. Very nice. Maybe you can understand the Norwegian film without subtitles. I think Jade was telling me when we saw Sentimental Value that apparently Stellan Skarsgård, his Norwegian, was very difficult for the Norwegians in the cast to understand.
I guess it was.
Like related to Bill Skarsgård? Yeah, his dad. And Alex Skarsgård. Stellan Skarsgård is Norwegian? No, he's Swedish. Oh,
I
thank
guess
you,
it was
Pointy.
nothing.
Pretty good start to this run. You know, the margin for error in Fallout 3 runs is it's so thin that there's like zero shot that this could PB now. So, Omenair, start prepping your final words. But this is a good run. I would be ecstatic with this in an anthology run.
I guess it was nothing.
Said that in interviews. They were joking whether elves or Stellans was harder to understand. That's good. Speaking of movies, The Entertainer, all-time song, right? All-time song. But reminds me so much of the movie The Sting, because it's such a big part of the score of that movie. But man, The Sting, that's like my dad's all-time favorite film. And I rewatched it like two and a half years ago. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Anyway, I watched it like rewatched it two and a half years ago.
I guess it was nothing.
And what is flying around over there, dude? It has just like the biggest energy of like, God, how do I articulate this? Like bunch of folk standing around and oh God, it's like a big group of people pulling a prank on someone and then everyone getting up and like applauding, like, we did it, boys. You know, it's just like, it's so quaint in the way of like, man, in the and I know the movie came out in like the 70s, but it takes place in like, the sentiment is still the same, especially because it takes place in like the 30s or whatever, of like, man, this all of us pitching together and working on something, this is the highlight of our year because we have nothing to entertain us in this era. And oh man, did he just blow himself up behind me? Like they succeeded something and everyone stands around cheering. I'm like, really? It's just a bit corny. Dude, yeah, that squid shit was wild. What game has the most room for speed improvement, or are all of them pretty tightly pathed at this point? I mean, in terms of routing, if you're asking like which route could use the most improvement, that's impossible to say. Because if we knew which route could use the most improvement, then we would just improve it, right? In terms of execution, like biggest gap between current record and best theoretical time, probably Fallout 2 or 4. I'm inclined to say Fallout 2 because it's like so purely RNG based. And I mean, you guys know how much of a stickler I am for the term luck versus the term RNG. That is like straight up RNG based.
Now try and hide from this.
And no one has gotten all of the stars to align, coupled with good execution. A run that's like ridiculous RNG on all fronts. So probably Fallout 2. Though Fallout 4, you know, speaking from my personal experience, definitely has, you know, like, definitely has time save. My PB is not perfect. It's just, you know, it's a hard run to put everything together, and it's one that, you know, like you'll often see with a lot of runs, like their sum of best is not like the sum of best is not an accurate reflection of how optimized the game can be, right? Like, look at SM64 120 star. Look at how disparate top runners' times are from their sum of best. Like, it's just hard to impossible to get within a certain range of your sum of best. And Fallout 4 is kind of that way in...
I guess it was nothing.
If your sum of best, if your PB is like... If your PB is like within a minute of your sum of best or so, your sum of best could probably use some work. New Vegas Infinite Dash was only discovered like 3 or 4 years ago, right? No, New Vegas Infinite Dash was discovered like 6.5 years ago.
Good work, soldier. Yes, sir. Make sure the gek is
Nice, we nailed the skip.
You're certain he's
But New Vegas Infinite Dash has been... It has been improved over the years. We have found better and better ways to do it. To where right now, I don't see how it could possibly be faster. The execution for it is so quick now. It's like almost instantaneous. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just wait until we get Ace in Fallout. That's my worst nightmare. Though,
Retreating. Fall back to regroup.
I don't think that all types of Ace would be exclusively negative. It was billiards. Yeah, great point, Shero. Like, Infinite Dash is like I struggle to think of a world where even theoretically Infinite Dash is faster, because like literally it's best case scenario right now in terms of how fast it is to execute and how fast it actually is, because there are like different versions of Infinite Dash where you move a little slower. Great point, Shiro. ACE stands for arbitrary code execution, and it's that thing that like Ocarina of Time. I feel like Ocarina of Time is probably the biggest example of it now, or at least like most known version of it. Man, we might get a sub 14 here. Yes. But it's when you pretty much play the game in a way, a very specific way that writes specific memory values into the game, and you're essentially using your in-game actions to write code in the game's engine, and then you execute the code somehow, and it like will run the code, and the code will finish the game for you, more or less. Now, we have talked about the idea of Ace in Fallout. Not with much... Dude, sub 1430? Nice. I would frickin' love this in an anthology run. 1430 is excellent. Hell yes, but Omenair. I'm so sorry. You did not succeed in getting a PB. Just fucked us up a little bit too much in the aggregate. Omenair, do you have any final words? 1429. Let's see, calc. 1949. Good year. No! Reform! Everyone type OM, O-M-E into chat. OM. Enter the next colon. One could argue many any percent runs are ace when you don't sleep with anyone. This is true, CJ. This is true. One could argue that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pointy. New line. Cool. I can do that right now. Oh, but I was saying in Fallout, we have talked about like what it would look like. And what like a best case scenario would be. And we have said, like, specifically with Fallout 4, best case scenario would be if we could find a way to use something like ACE to write arbitrary coordinates into our into the game, so that we could, like, for example, set up a punch warp, but write the specific coordinates that we want to warp to. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Papa Freud. Papa Freud, come on down. Everyone please at Papa Freud and tell them to do not fuck up. Papa Freud, do not fuck up. If it's writing you need, then the Pip-Boy or a terminal gotta be the start of this exploit. I mean, I understand why your thinking goes there, though you're not really doing any writing with the Pip-Boy or terminals in Fallout 4. And typically, like, when you do arbitrary code execution, it's typically stuff like you're writing code by doing things like looking specific angles while moving specific ways. That's typically how you're writing code, as opposed to actually typing things. Though, to your point, maybe like workshop benches and stuff, renaming things. Dialogue storage in New Vegas feels as close as we got at the moment. Probably. That was weird. Also, what up, a carry-on? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I gotta practice these stop hops. Fallout 3 stop hops are so weird, dude.
What are you doing down?
New Vegas stop hops are so superior. Bet.
Good work.
Can't wait for Ace in Fallout 4 to uncook the memory den. Oh man, that would be a dream, wouldn't it? Though if Fallout 4 any percent turned more into like warp percent, I would be so sad. Fallout 4 warp percent is maybe the worst category I've ever ran. That actually pirate percent is pirate run in Fallout 4 actually is awful.
Go on now. You've got
Not the best start, Papa Freud. What is pirate percent? The speedrun to become a pirate in Fallout 4 is pretty much just the speedrun to do the USS Constitution quest. And it's not a good run. USS Constitution makes for a pretty bad speedrun, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, it was a faker. All right, we'll have to reset then. Oh shoot, forgot that. Do I ask runners I'm working with what is the worst category in their game? No, I don't, but that's a pretty fun question to ask. The only time something like that has ever come up was with Alien Isolation. Zeb expressed to me how much any percent sucks, and that kind of became a big part of the video. Was talking about how difficult of a category any percent is and why it's so unpopular. The theorized tuba percent run? I think it was more than theory. I thought people did it.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
Yeah, it was never an official category because of all of that discussion, Alex. But I mean, there are official runs of 76 now, right? And people did do the tuba percent run, like,
Good work.
rules be damned.
Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
It exists. Portal 1 any percent vid, but talking about how boat percent would be so much easier every 30 seconds. Now that's a life.
Go on now. You've got...
So, gonna be real, I'm feeling pretty good about Fallout 3 right now. Genuinely, the thing that I feel worst about is just the stop hopping. This segment here. So what I think we're gonna do is, after Papa Freud's time as Vessel, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, of course. Of course, I would be going to the bathroom. Then I think I'm going to practice just the stop hopping in Vault 101 for a bit. And then we'll swap to New Vegas. Right. Of course. Of course. Who wouldn't? Right. Nice. And we got speed cripple right away. Pretty good. Piss percent. Oh my god. I accidentally quick saved instead of quick load quick save. Right, gotta pay the daily tax. Exactly. Welcome to Megadon. The bomb is perfectly safe. Anyone here ever tried the talking in robot voice? I can't even do it. It's so hard. Welcome. Welcome to Megadon. The bomb is perfectly safe. Can't even do it. Okay.
I guess it was nothing.
This is again a start that's pretty solid, and I would be very happy with it in Anthology, but it would be a reset in any percent.
I guess it was nothing.
Ooh. Waiting for the squid. Dude, if the squid shows up again, we're popping off. If the squid shows up again, I'm gifting 20 subs right now. Oh no, the Cume Zoom is broken. I forgot to check the Cume Zoom. Shoot. Oh, Katsy, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to fix that and give a free Cume Zoom after this. Yeah, you did get scammed. Saw a fraction of the Cume. That's good. That's good. I do have some ideas for additional camera angles. I just need to pick up some cameras. What do I think the Bears need to do in the offseason? Jeez. I don't know. Practice catching the ball. That's probably near the top of the list. Stop throwing interceptions at super critical points in the game. No, that's the least of our concerns. That's the least of our concerns. Straight up, like, from an execution standpoint, it's catch the ball. Learn how to play 4 quarters. That would also be nice, instead of learning just how to play quarter 1 and quarter 4. Learning how to play quarters 2 and 3 would be big. I don't know. The Bears are in a tough position cap-wise. And I'm going to be real. This is like the first time the Bears have ever had a season where I'm like, shit, I don't know. Oh, we need our D-line. We need D-line stuff. We need D-line desperately. We are pretty limited with cap space though. So how you actually do it, I don't know.
I guess it was nothing. Hey!
We're gonna need to find a solution at left tackle, because it seemed like we had really figured out our offensive line this year. We went from one of the worst lines in the league to one of the better lines in the league in one off season. We shelled out a lot of money. We hit on some draft picks, but Ozzy Trapillo freaking went down in, I think it was in the wild card round. And it's like I forget his exact injury. But he's out like all of next season, because it's like a year recovery. So we need a solution at left tackle. Favorite of the 3 games to speedrun? Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is my baby. Benedict's, yeah. Benedict's not the solution. He's certainly a short-term solution, right? Like, he's not horrible, but he's not who we want out there day in and day out. Like, thank God he had reps, right? Thank God he had reps. Thank God Joe Thuney exists for filling in at left tackle, and that actually worked. Couldn't believe that Joe Thuney at left tackle actually worked. Found you, found you. Not sure if that's gonna count. Oh my God, guys. I just remembered something I get to read to you guys. You guys don't know what I'm holding in my hands right now. Jade knows, and that's it. And I'm so excited to read this to you guys. So, over the weekend, we went to an event near Second City in Chicago. And as a result, we were in the Second City building for a short period of time, and it was like late. It was after they'd all closed up. Not closed up as in like we were in there and it was locked up, but like it was after the shows, and like things were ready for cleaning and whatnot. And if you're unfamiliar with Second City is like one of the premier comedy groups in the United States. It's based out of Chicago, and there's a more famous alums than I can count for Second City. Like, Second City has quite the pedigree of alums. And it's like very much like it could be a career maker getting into being a member of Second City, right? So we're walking through the Second City building, and on the top floor, we find a bunch of scattered papers, some of them stapled together. It's a dude's script for a comedy skit. Not sure if the dude was like auditioning for Second City or trying to write for them or what, but we have this random ass guy's comedy skit script. There were a bunch of copies and papers, so I just took one. I'm going to read the script to you guys. After this run and after I go to the bathroom, I'm going to read the script to you guys, and I want you guys to rate it out of 10. Also, Papa Freud, this is your last run. I know that you had a little bit of extra time on the timer, but I did start the timer late, and I do really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm sorry, but this is going to be your last run. Maybe get some final words going. This is looking like it's going to be another sub 1430, though, which is super exciting. NBA 2K11, the last good 2K? Redeeming? Jeez, what is going on here? What up, Tiffany? 1434, not bad. I would be super happy with this in an anthology run. 1434, very nice. Any final words? Any final words, Papa Freud? Timeout, Papa Freud, 1954. That's how long you will be timed out for, 1954 seconds. I was pooping when you asked for my last words. Reform! All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I get back, I'm going to read this comedy script to you guys, and you guys are going to rate it out of 10. And then I'm going to practice the stop hopping in Fallout 3, and then we're doing New Vegas. I will be right back. Okay. Jagged Bubbles, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the channel. Jeez. While I'm in the bathroom. While I'm on the shitter. Jeez. Okay, so, again, this is a script for a comedy skit that we found at Second City. Again, comedy script. So, chat, please sit back, enjoy this one-man production of Who's Sleeping with Your Wife? There are 5 players in this. Do we get voices? Of course we get voices. Jane O'Donnell, 30s, game show host. Mark, 30s, contestant. Derek, 30s, John, 30s, Sarah, 30s. Which I'm qualified to play all these people. I'm 30. Yes, Alex. Okay. TV game show set. Mark sits in the contestant chair, confused. Jane is already in host mode. Hi, I'm Jane O'Donnell, and this is Who's Sleeping with Your Wife? Please welcome our contestant, Mark. Why am I here? Mark is an IT consultant, married to Nicole, 7 years. He thinks tonight is date night. She's cheating on me? 3 people who know your wife are backstage. You get 1 intimate question each. If you correctly identify who's sleeping with Nicole, you win fabulous prizes. Mark, here are our guests. Derek sits in the next cubicle next to Nicole. She calls him her work husband. Next is John, Nicole's hairstylist. And last is Sarah, Nicole's pickleball partner. A woman? Now, our prizes. If you figure out who's sleeping with your wife, you win this 2019 Subaru Crosstrek. That's my car. That's right, Mark. We thought you'd like it. And you'll also win this studio apartment in Niles. I live in a house in Deerfield. You used to. I should clarify. You will be paying the rent. For the apartment I won? Apartment hunting is so hard. We knew you'd appreciate it. Mark, let's meet guest number 1. Derek. Mark, hey, wow, it's been too long since the Christmas party. Yeah, hi, Derek. What kind of drink gets Nicole in the mood? She's not a big drinker, but 2 margaritas. Let's just say she's fun. She says tequila tastes like gasoline. Sparkling wine usually does the trick. Champagne? Huh, okay. You don't know my wife. Guest number 2, John. Mark, I've heard a lot about you. You're right about the Prosecco. Great. Oh, great. Oh, sorry. Great. Okay, John. She told you about the Prosecco at the salon. Let's get real. Sexual question. When Nicole wants oral, how does she ask for it? She doesn't have to ask. Shots fired. Nice try. She doesn't like oral. She never liked oral. Sure. So it's not you. Mark has eliminated John. This has got to be emasculating for Mark. The possibility that a woman has... Mark interrupts, annoyed. Do you mind? It's obviously her. Gestures to Sarah. I understand, Mark. Nicole said you didn't let her finish either. Guest number 3, Sarah. So I still gotta do this? Is it a problem? Nicole said you always finish. Fine. To get Nicole in the mood, where does she like to be kissed? Right here. Sarah motions to the side of her neck below her left ear, rubs in a slow circle. Like I said. That is correct. Sarah has been sleeping with your wife for 2 years. I'm broken up over this, but I guess if she's not into men, I can live with it. Hold on, Mark. Your wife loves oral sex. She just doesn't love it with you. John has been sleeping with Nicole for 6 weeks. She's cheating on me? Thanks for watching Who's Sleeping With Your Wife. And Mark, you've been such a good contestant. We're giving you an added prize, a $50 gift certificate to Baker's Square. Rate it out of 10. Rate it. Six? The French silk pie from Baker Square does hit. 6? Yeah, this is like a 3 at best. There's like a joke and a half in here. Also, horrible formatting. Horrible. This dude doesn't like I was really confused at one part because we go. Let's see if you can see this. Okay, so at the top is a mark line. Immediately following, see right here where this right here, this is someone's line. This is Mark. Right below it is another mark line. Why isn't that just in one, huh? Why don't you just condense that? It's one line. My performance elevated it to a 6. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's do some stop hop practice. Stop hops, and then we'll do New Vegas. This guy doesn't know script ball? Please. I invented the script ball. Where's my I guess one of these will do. I guess this works. Yo, thank you, tacos. Already got some Fallout 3 prep in. We got like a 1429 and a 1434, so feeling pretty good. I just need to practice these stop hops a bit. Yeah, this is we're prepping for Fallout Anthology, which is Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4 all in succession. And if you like reset, like say Fallout 3 goes really bad and I want to reset, then I go back to the very beginning. So that's this Thursday. a wrist. Genuinely, I am like remembering as I do this stretch right here and practicing, like this actually strains my forearm. All of these stop hops. Specifically this stretch in Fallout 3. Is there any way to practice click triple or not really? Not really. Yes, but not really at the level that I'm at right now. And I don't mean that in a braggadocious way. But like the timing on speed cripple isn't that hard. It's really not. You get the timing down pretty easily. Speed cripple is like largely, once you have the timing down, it is largely just a matter of like whether or not you get lucky with the game allowing you to get it. We'll do this a couple more tries. I don't want to overtire my wrist. All right, let's go on to New Vegas. New Vegas time. Everyone, to enter the culling for New Vegas, type Papa into chat. Type Papa. Do your best 11 impression. Papa. That's my impression of Millie Bobby Brown in season 4 of Stranger Things. Papa. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Oh, I have to fix the Hoagie Cam. Not Hoagie Cam, Cume Zoom. That's pretty good. Fixed. Saved. Saved. Geese performance on SNL is pretty good. Gonna be real, I've like not listened to Geese yet. People are always talking about Geese and the Viagra Boys, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask who either of them are. All right, drum roll, please. Drum roll. What up, Suppy? And the next vessel is Lavender Kebab. Everyone, please at lavender_kebab and tell them to do not fuck up as we get into Fallout New Vegas for the first time in about 3 months. This is true. This is true. Oh shoot, I didn't open the whoops, I didn't open my Fallout New Vegas splits. There we go. 17 and a half minutes on the clock.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
All right,
Io
let's see
sono
how we can do this off the rip.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Devi essere quello che stava... È un...
I'm hoping we met the Great Khans there. I do think I was a little far. Got stuck in a rock briefly. Ah. Accidentally broke our leg. No nade launcher no longer needed. I guess I didn't need to do a full reset. I could have just quit to the main menu. But yeah, Infinite Dash, we were kind of talking about this earlier. I'm not sure if you were here, Suppy. Infinite Dash is like truly best case scenario right now. It's hard to imagine it being possible to make it any faster.
Scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
Yeah, so the grenade launcher was originally used to break our legs. Because we originally learned of Infinite Dash because it was doing a more or less a reload dash and a speed cripple at the same time. So we used the grenade launcher to break our legs for the speed cripple aspect. Then we just jumped. Because we learned it was less about breaking legs and more about interrupting the animation. And now we know we can do it even simpler than that.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Pretty good start.
Come posso esservi utile? Aiuto!
Ehi, benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu.
Fuck this guy.
Oh,
Dove andiamo?
Bummer. We didn't discover the strip there, so we're gonna have to kind of practice what to do here if we didn't get the strip. I guess Actually, what if I did? What's our backup here? This is the old strat. We used to launch off this pillar with these rocks here. Really, I just need to gain height like that. Where are we? There we are.
Ehi amico,
How is he talking to me from that far? Wait, this isn't right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to just thinking about how to do this if this happens in the anthology run.
avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ogni sezione tranne ciao ancora.
Again, we didn't get the what would be the fastest way to get elevation from here? Okay. Actually not bad.
amico, ti do un
Benvenuto alla stretto di me. Non andavi a vedere i laghi?
Oops.
Un inviato.
Yeah, he's really shouting about secret weapons from pretty far, huh? You could be any Fallout character. Which one would you pick? Harold.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
E così
Okay,
il
pretty
corriere
rough.
che aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero fuori da Goods.
Pretty rough, but still good. I'm just looking at this damn script again. Your 6K bits? Don't worry. You're still... You'll get them back, most likely. Like, I was thinking about it the other night. Like, how many jokes are actually in here? Is him saying, "Why am I here?" for the game "Who's sleeping with your wife"? Is that supposed to be a joke? Why am I here? All right, final run, Lavender Kebab. Great script with 0 jokes. Bit of an oxymoron, huh?
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Thanks for all the joy you share, D.
Yo, Pritherus, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Wait, you've been chilling, though. You've been chilling. One of the best parts about it that I don't think I even said yet is the script. First off, the author's name is on the script. I know the name of the dude who wrote it. God bless his soul. But the script is labeled as version 1.1 with a revision date marked on it.
Ehi, nessuno.
Dove andiamo?
Stuck in the rock. There we go. Any movies watched this past weekend? No, no movies. Pretty busy weekend over here. Though last week, Jade and I did go to see 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. Boning in this temple? Oh yeah. Saw Jackie Brown, meh. One of the few Tarantinos I've not seen is Jackie Brown. Find it funny people keep saying Cillian Murphy is going to return when we know for a fact he ain't. Are you sure about that?
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
I can't say Luna. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil whether he is or isn't in it, because if I say he is in it, then people are going to be like, wow, you spoiled it. If I say he isn't in it, people are going to be like, wow, you spoiled it.
Ogni secchione tranne il re. Ehi, ciao ancora. Buon divertimento.
Also, I will say, Whether or not he is in it has been like confirmed since the movies were first greenlit. I'll avoid saying too much more. Pretty sure he's like an EP on them.
Immagino che non sia.
834, not bad. Not bad at all. I think maybe we do like 1 or 2 more New Vegas and then we do Fallout 4. Oh, but Lavender Kebab, do you have any final words? All right, before we get into another run, Lavender Kebab. It's been good. Know you all. Salute. Ain bread. How long will this be? 8:39? Was that what that was? Must be like Reverb! Everybody type LAV into chat. LAV, L-A-V. For your chance to win the next culling. Become the next vessel. What'd you say? Steve's Lav Chicken?
Chicken jockey.
Can I get a drum roll? Please. And the next vessel is Sheba Mancer. Everyone please at Sheba Mancer and tell them to do not fuck up Sheba Mancer. Do not fuck up. Timer done. Go ahead.
Sei sveglio? Non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
So when we get to Fallout 4
Posso dire che l'avrei
today,
fatto per me, ma se il tuo nome è...
I've yet to practice Clive again.
Benvenuto a Good
I am yet to practice Clive,
dovuto scavare
though,
testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio
which I need to do.
vorrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Though I still want to keep doing no intro.
Me la sono cavata. Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a
I think Maya Rudolph and PTA is a wild pairing. I think that takes the cake. What are you doing, my man? Thank you. Yeah. I do think it's weirder.
Ecco, questa è... Deve essere quello che stava...
SNL cast member dates musician. SNL cast member dates the director of There Will Be Blood. One of these has been done many times before. Because in actuality, I mean, I know she's the harp player. I do know she's the harp player. But, like, how is that weirder than Pete Davidson and Ariana Grande dating, right? Like, whoa, Pete Davidson is dating the former child star turned mega pop star? Cat from Sam and Cat? Oh, jeez. You kidding me? There we go. It's kind of.
Hey, benvenuto.
Yeah, I forgot that Pete Davidson dated Kim Kardashian. That just feels illegal.
Nessuno. Ehi tu, ho me...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Funny guy with the big hog, that's a lethal combo? I wouldn't know. Better than being big guy with a funny hog. We didn't get the location discovery there. We're gonna have to try and do the backup strat thingy. I just get myself stuck there? I think I did.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Also known as, my name is Tomato Anus, also known as the reverse Pete Davidson. So what does that mean? Does that mean that I took money to perform comedy for my dad even though he killed the Saudis?
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok? Oggi sei chiuso tra i re? Ehi, ciao ancora.
We did not meet the Great Khans. So what's the back? Let's do just for practice. Let's do finish the run. See how we would do this. We go, yeah, we'd go Good Springs for this.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Well, that was actually kind of a good backup, walking up along the fence and then dashing alongside it.
Buon divertimento nella street. Non vuoi vedere il laghi?
Un inviato. Caesar è in...
Okay, good final dash. Okay, 1027, not bad.
Aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero fuori da Woodlands. Aveva beffato
Get one more run in. And we'll do New Vegas, or sorry, Fallout 4 no intro. Maybe a little Fallout 4 Clive practice and then no intro.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Sai il tuo nome? Io sono Douglas. Benvenuto a Dead Space. Spero che non ti scorgi, ma
I mean, to be fair, Alex, my dad did not do that.
tutti i pezzetti di
I was just saying something the opposite of Pete Davidson.
Potrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Non me la sono cavata. Guarda, comunque la maggior parte di noi.
Yo, Lagoon.
Ok, ha senso tenerti ancora.
Enjoy that smooch.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in
Lagoon. Don't spend it all in one place.
But
What are my thoughts on the Super Bowl?
ti accompagno fuori.
Like what? Like the Super Bowl matchup? I mean, it sucks to see.
Quello che stava
Sucks to see the Patriots back in it. Not too happy about the Seahawks being back in it either. Would have preferred some teams that haven't been in it in quite some time. Brady Jr. Okay. Let's maybe wait a little bit before we crown Drake May Tom Brady Jr. Even the Broncos. You stopped hating the Patriots after Belichick and Brady left? Oh, so you're one of those. Think of the poor second graders who have never seen the Patriots in the Super Bowl, people. You didn't say that? Oh, but you did. I've never had this happen. I said that after like 4 or 5 years of completely forgetting about them, your animosity toward them waned. You can hate multiple teams. You don't gotta hate just one team. What the fuck is going on with this ultra left, man? 5 years is not long enough for me to get unsick of a franchise. Yo, thank you, Crispy Taco. See, I guess for me, my hate never was rooted in Belichick and Brady. Because, like, I was still able to, like, acknowledge, like, yeah, they're good. For me, I get annoyed with the franchise itself. Like, when Tom Brady left and went to the Bucks and then was fucking winning the Super Bowl right away, I was like, this is nuts. I'm okay with this. And again, we did not discover the gate. I get annoyed when a dynasty forms. And see, I think that the dynasty, I don't get annoyed at the players in the dynasty for being good. I get annoyed more at just like on the organizational level. So like I'm sick of seeing the Patriots, man. Even the Seahawks, like what the hell? Like, I'm kind of sick of the Seahawks. They've been in multiple Super Bowls in the last decade. See, for me, it also, like, the fan base aspect comes into it, right? And the entitlement of it all. Maybe it's just because, you know, I'm a Bears fan and I have to deal with the entitlement of Packers fans constantly. But the fan base aspect really gets to me. And all the Patriots fans who are like, man, we were bad. Oh my God, it's so great to be back. It's like, bro, you barely suffered. You gotta suffer. You gotta earn those stripes, man. FTP is right, regular lads. FTP. Oops, I totally forgot what part in the run we were at. I thought I was gonna get warped.
Caesar aim.
No, you're right, regular lads. They do not.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro a
Okay.
Così il
Sub 10, not bad.
corriere
Not bad.
che
Shiba Mancer.
al cimitero.
Any final words? Any final words? It's been a slice, y'all. See you on the other side. Reform! All right. We're gonna hop to Fallout 4. Doing some oops. Should be gonna do a little bit of Clive. Then we will get into I'm just trying to find my correct splits file. Gonna do a little bit of Clive. And then we'll do no intro. Dude, which splits are the correct splits? Not those. Holy smokes. Not that. 3507. Open splits, Fallout 4, any percent. I guess I'll open from file. It's not at 30. Oh, wait. Am I comparing against the correct thing? Yeah. Weird. I don't know why my Fallout 4 splits are so weird. I can't find the correct file. Is this just it? Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. Okay. Let me set up my save files. We're gonna practice Clive for a little bit, and then we'll do no intro. There we go. All right, let's see. Best case scenario, we don't really need to practice this.
On t'aime aussi.
Best case scenario, we got this figured out in like 5 attempts. I generally remember what to do. Yep. Good. Nice. Cool. First try. Good. 1 for 1. Now, the only thing about this, though, is in doing all of this prep for for Anthology with no intro, as opposed to full game, is it does make full game runs a little scary because we're gonna have less health. Nice. 2 for 2. Because we lose health in doing Clive, so we start the post-war segment with a lot less health, as opposed to full health. Sandwiches made with the last slices from the loaf always taste different. Now, Gray Pixel, do you save the 2 end pieces until the very end? Like, do you thumb past the first end piece when you open the bag and always take from the middle until there's only the 2 end pieces left? Nice. 3 for 3. That's the way to do it. Yeah, not gonna lie, I do kind of like the end slices. I don't think it's my favorite. But I do like it. The bread you buy comes without the end pieces. That's just shrinkflation, buddy. Oh. Okay. Barely missed it. Just buy a box of Uncrustables. Done. The ultimate power food. Uncrustables. Cool. All right, 3 for 5. Yeah, NFL and NCAA, like athletes, Uncrustables are like a total power food. Marathon runners as well. Uncrustables are really popular. The macros are just right for them. Carbs, sugar, protein. Okay. A lot of early luck. Not having as much luck now. I think I'm starting just a little too late.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux. On t'aime aussi.
I believe it, man. I believe it. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game just in case. 'Cause I do feel as though I've been falling through there really fast right now.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Am I not going far enough right?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Montemo aussi. No clue what she's saying there.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Cool. Feeling pretty good. Let's say if we can get like 3 attempts in a row, we'll do no intro.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Cool. 2.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Yeah. Oh, 3. Got it. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Do no intro runs then. Is this the right splits? I literally never know. Okay. Type shoot, who's our type man into chat. Time for the next colon. Type nah. Man. Yes or no? Should I call into work Thursday to catch the stream? No. No Twitch stream is more important than your life. No Twitch stream is calling out of work worthy. Now, do I think that we're gonna set a new record? Oh, yeah. Hey Jade, all I said is we're likely gonna we're gonna PB. Exactly, Great Pixel, exactly. All right, can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everyone, please, at Jade Pasadena. Tell her to do not fuck up. Jade Pasadena, do not fuck up. Getting the gamba ready. Also, Jade, last night we were talking about, you asked if I could share that one person's profile with you who we met at GDQ. I just DM'd you their profile on Blue Sky. Okay. Well, let me pull up the run, or the no intro save. I need this. There we go. Not recent, not rigged. You can't just say not it though. You can't just deflect being vessel. 1, 2, 3, not it. Man, imagine if we did eeny, meeny, miny, mo to pick every vessel. Bubblegum in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? Stops on me, quickly counts the number of feet in the circle to make sure that it's not gonna end up on me. Grab a tiger by its tail? What? That's not it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, male. Grab a tiger by its tail. If he hollers, then you failed. Eeny, meeny, miny, male. If he hollers, let him flail. Yeah. No, it's toe. Counting feet? That's the real kinky cover band of Counting Crows, right? Hey, paradise. Then she stepped on my balls. Women over 50, that's good. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Allie. Not grab a tiger by his tail.
Voyons ce que vous avez. Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai un peu de tout. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Sécurité people. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres. J'ai pas compris.
Touch a tiger by its toe? I haven't heard that one. Touch a tiger by its toe? So what, are you touching its foot? Touch a tiger by its toe. I touched its ankle. I touched its heel. Grab a tiger by them dogs. Grab a tiger by its grippers.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec une billard?
Vous avez un peu de barbare? Vous achetez ça?
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Vous devriez peut-être fureter un peu.
Oops, I messed that up, man.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Not a good start. I don't even have the Pip-Boy app up. Think any kid is going to believe they can catch a whole ass tiger by their toe? Tiger would rip your arm off in an instant. Hey, kids are dumb. okay? Kids are fucking stupid. I had a kid once try and convince me that his uncle was on the bronze medal U.S. men's handball team in the 1972 Olympics. Men's handball, I don't believe was added to the Olympics till like 2008. That's so specific. It is, and that's why I remember it. It's like, yeah, he's now the coach of the team. Did I bully him for lying to me? No, I was friends with him at the time.
Le journal nous organise de sac.
Nailed it first try. Very nice. Yeah, but why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, of out hot, eat the food? I've been saying it for years, man. Yo, this runs in the top 99%. That's so elite. There's only 98% of runs that have been better than this. Oh shit, Music League update. You are so right. Thank you, Jade. Yo, what's up, Glue Drinker? What are you doing? What up, Aeon Feline? We had a really bad bunker split. But other than that, this run's been pretty solid so far. No reason to be upset with it. I don't think I set that up properly. God damn it. We'll see, but I don't think this was set up properly. Now I'm hoping that... Yeah. Now I'm hoping that this won't throw off... Won't throw off the punch warp interrupt. If so, we might just have to reset. Because our saves and loads are too fucky for the punch warp interrupt to work. Hopefully that's not the case. I don't think it should be the case. Should be fine. Should be fine. This run's not going particularly well. And neither did, you know, Fallout 3 went well today, but the New Vegas runs didn't go too great. But I still am feeling in really good shape for Thursday. I'm still going to do more practice probably tomorrow. I'm probably going to be doing more practice tomorrow. I should word it that way. I think that also in this split, I might do a different pattern for killing dudes. Just in case the one guy decides to go inside the wall. Put it up on Lexington. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus Christ. We do have a biometric scanner.
Excellent.
Okay. Punch warp interrupt time. I don't know if that actually set up right. Did not. Okay. There we go. Now it's set up. First try. Very nice.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, a carry-on. Good to see you again today. Twice today you popped in. Once with a raid. Hope you had a good stream. Are you doing more New Vegas glitchless? How'd it go? Any PBs? Load warp time. Just sharpening up after PBing yesterday. Hell yes. You ever getting goal times? Looked good. Believe we nailed it. Sub 2220. Oh yeah. I think you'll get that. I believe. All right, that looked good as well. We do know for sure that our quick save is not corrupted. Yeah, nailed it.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher pour retourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, on parle de loup.
Bon, voilà. Et
Vous aviez raison.
L'institut.
je suis vraiment aucun.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai.
Man, I'll tell you what, the one thing I'm not looking forward to about
Un meurtrier.
Thursday doing anthology runs is streaming for 8
Je
hours.
peux faire causer un crâne des...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Bien.
Je sais que c'est...
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
N'importe quoi.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites pas.
Gonna be a long ass stream. Why are you streaming for 8 hours then? Because of the front page slot, it lasts for 8 hours, and Twitch does not like if you don't utilize it all.
Qui est là?
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté, ok?
Il est.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant.
Je vois. J'ai.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rouge.
Eh, non, qu'est-ce que tu veux? On a...
Bien.
Bon, ça change.
Je-
Il y a.
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'ai.
Respect. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien. L'institut.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer. J'ai une question.
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas de.
On a ce qu'on voulait.
So that's a bit of a champagne problem.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a dit, mais...
Donc, je vois.
Ok.
Je m'attends. Mais au lieu de ça. Bien.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes donc des.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, votre premier. Mais. L'emplacement est notre prochain. Quand vous entrez.
I'll be doing like tea.
Voilà, c'est tout. Tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui.
Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois.
Je sais qu'on demande la plainte.
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a.
Je sais.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
J'ai des...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valenta.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
C'est quand vous voulez.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Ah, c'est.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
That looked okay. Nope. That was early. That looks good. Yo, Eridan. Good to see you, dude. I'm good. Yep, got it. No compass. Shame. Front page stuff scheduled, or how do you know? Yeah, scheduled. You have to submit for it like a month in advance. I am kind of low on ammo. So instead of doing all the courser skip stuff, I'm just going to chill and give you guys the update on Music League.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incompris. Je vais essayer de
Right now,
souvenirs intacts en espérant
for Music League, we are in the process of submitting for the next week. The new playlist will be here tomorrow night. But we do have the results of last week to share. Music League, of course, is the league Jade and I are in with our friends, where it's pretty much like fantasy football, but for music, where every week there is a different theme, and you have to submit a song that abides by the theme. The app then makes a Spotify playlist with everyone's submissions. You listen to the playlist and you give out votes. You can give at most 3 votes to a song. Our league has 19 people in it, and we have 12 votes to give. So, in last place for last week's Music League, the theme was Hey Batter Batter, songs you would choose as your walk-up song. Last place is Spellbound by Susie and the Banshee, with only 4 votes. Second to last place, The Chicken Nugget Song by Nick Bean, 5 votes. This is a song that goes, if you like chicken nuggets, then this is your favorite song. If you like chicken nuggets, you gotta sing along. Next up, Ready for It by Taylor Swift, 7 votes. Then you have with 8 votes, I Just Shit My Pants by Frank O. the Mountain. This is my submission. I submitted I Just Shit My Pants because if I fucking had to go and step into a batter's box, I'm fucking shitting my pants, man. I'm shitting my pants. I would cry if I had to stand there at the plate while a 99-mile-an-hour heater came within inches of ending my life. Again, we're working from bottom up. Above I Just Shit My Pants, Hop Out featuring Lil TJ by Polo G with 10 votes. L song list, yeah. This is, I think, the weakest playlist week that we've had. With 10 votes also. Oops. With 10 votes also, Marvin and Chardonnay by Big Sean. Also with 10 votes. Gimme More by Britney Spears. With 11 votes, Cult of Personality by Living Color. Good submission. Good submission.
Calmez-vous. Je ne mens pas.
With 12 votes, Simon Says by Pharaoh Monch. 13 votes. Hi Bish by Bad Baby.
Ok. Vous m'aidez. Et je vous rendrai la...
I can't believe a Bad Baby song got this
Ils utilisent...
high. With 15 votes, Mambo Italiano by Dean Martin. With 16 votes,
Dites-moi simplement.
Lose Yourself by Eminem.
D'accord.
Also with 16 votes, Lip Gloss by Lil Mama. With 17 votes, third place, Trap Queen by Fetty Wap. Second place, 18 votes, Thunderstruck, AC/DC. And first place with 20 votes is Jade's submission, The Time Is Now by WWE. That is, of course, John Cena's theme song. She won the week with 20 votes. Also, for those of you curious about I Just Shit My Pants by Frank of the Mountain, I might caution you against listening to it because it is one of the catchiest songs of all time. Jade and I have been singing I Just Shit My Pants all fucking week. It's so hard to get out of our head. It's like straight up a verbal stim for us now. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. Oh, I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. Been so long since I last saw this part of the speed run. Why no one was punch warp inside? Why no one was using punch warp inside the memory? Or how do you pull out the guns? Yeah, I mean, that question is you kind of answered yourself in a way. We only started punch warping in the memory sequence in like 2019. So it's been a while. It's been like 7 years. But it was because we learned how to take out our guns inside of the memory sequence. Like I did that punch warp at GDQ for the anthology run.
Ouais, c'était moi. J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Suivez. Le décryptage d'une puce. Heureusement.
Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Yeah, it's been a part of the run for quite some time. The newest thing, Eridan, that you've not seen yet, is we actually typically we kind of fight the courser. We actually kind of fight the courser and down him a lot. I didn't do it in this run just because I wanted to kind of chill and my ammo was kind of low. But that's a newer thing. Not new, but like we theorized a lot about it in like 2019. Did a lot of timing, but ultimately didn't start implementing it until more recently.
Je veux des résultats. Pas... Vous doutez de moi?
What's inspired the anthology runs? Anthology runs being super dope. I started speedrunning Fallout again like a year and a half ago, right? And the goal has always been to work back up to anthology. That's always been the goal. It's just been a matter of getting there. I've really wanted to take my time with it and make sure that I was really getting good at all of the runs individually. But it's about time.
Beau travail, Tom. Bien.
2 out of 10, right? It's a banger. I just shit my pants. There have been like there have been multiple nights where like
Hey, Tom. Alors?
like the dogs will wake up
La plateforme est terminée.
me and Jade in the middle of the night or something, and one of us will just say, I just shit my pants, just in the middle of the night. Or like first thing when we wake up, I just shit my pants. I just shit my pants is 100% funny here. I just shit my pants at least has some humor rooted in it in the same way as like the Minions, where it's like, it's unfunny, but it's funny in a way. Desdemona. Right, we have to contest with the Brahmin.
J'aime bien ce nom.
C'est un délit.
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom,
Hein? Mhm. Comptez sur moi.
vous y arrivez. Montez.
Lance la séquence de détection.
Might have fast traveled a little early. Oh, we're good. I am a Chicago sports fan. How was this NFL year? I did not go to any games, no. I've actually never been to a Bears game. But man, Bears season this year was incredible. Actually incredible. You set up that punch warp at the end of the decode split? No, I set it up as soon as I killed a courser. Kill the courser, quick save, load the memory den save, and set it up, and then load warp defends. Just so you're reducing the number of times that you are having to pull up the... Stop what you're doing to pull up the save menu. It's the most efficient spot that you can do it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. What Jade said. Yeah, that's a setup that honestly took me like several dozen attempts to stop forgetting. It's a very easy setup to forget. Very easy to forget. But you will get there. You will stop forgetting it. Same goes with the setup that I'm about to do. I used to forget about this one a while. Yeah, it's quite a delay, isn't it? Very easy to forget about. I also forgot about this setup a ton.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome time. Let's see. Might have been early. Yep. That looked good. Yep. Hit it. Jade, get your final words ready. Nice. Very nice tacos. $29, $26. Timeout, Jade. $28.46. What if the real Exalted are the friends we made along the way? Reform! All right. Everyone, let's do one more no intro run and then call it a day. Type Jade into chat to enter the next calling. Still got to use the metronome, though. Yeah, the metronome, personally, I really like the metronome for the Institute load warp. I really like it for the Institute load warp. Helps me immensely. I'm not sure I personally like it for the chapel door, though. Chapel door and Nick door. Just because I've noticed with myself for those load warps, I find myself relying a lot more on the visual cue of the handle going down and coming back up. And I find myself to be more consistent with oh shoot, wait, I did time out Jade for too long because we didn't have the 1080 timer. Shoot. Hold on, I have to fix her timeout. I added the 17.5 as if we did the what's it called, but we didn't do the what's it called, the timer thingy. Fixed. Yeah, the chapel door and Nick door. When I try and use the metronome I find the metronome really handy when I'm like getting back into the run, just to give me a general vague sense of the time span. But I don't like the metronome when I'm actually doing it in a run. I love it for the Institute one. But yeah, isn't it funny how like load warps are so fucking hard, but then like you just really get the hang of them out of nowhere? Speedrun explanation of the Fallout TV show? Well, I'll just have to wait until it's all complete, though. Okay. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Allie Morell. Everyone please add Allie Morell. Tell them to do not fuck up Allie Morell. Do not fuck up. Let me prepare the save real quick. Seems I already did. Yeah, man, same. And same goes with the whole stacking sequence. Anytime there's a reroute to the stacking sequence, It's just so nice to finally nail it, you know? Not have to look at notes for, like the step-by-step. Because there's so many little details and the order matters so much. Yeah, new load remover going good so far. Let's just hope that Bethesda doesn't put out a new patch that's going to break it again. I'm not sure I've ever encountered a speedrun that has had quite as many load remover issues over the years as Fallout 4. Really weird upwarp there. That's one of the rarer upwarps you can get. I've only gotten that one a couple times. AP is a bit out of whack now, since I fully regened AP a little sooner. Don't you dare throw that molly at me. Be good. $230. Bit slow, mainly because of that upwarp. We want to be like 220 there.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai un peu de tout.
All right, not bad. Yeah, lost about 10 seconds because of that upwarp. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. Oh, I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants.
avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Vous avez déjà vu une de nos caravanes? J'ai passé sur la route.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qu'il faut.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Et tout ce qu'il faut.
I knew something was off. So I accidentally bound the batter's helmet instead of the thing. What button do I throw mines with? I throw mines with G. G has always been my go-to throwing thing button for this game. Back in the day, we used to do this really cool strat where we threw a Molotov cocktail outside the Museum of Freedom. I think that's one of my favorite strats that has gotten... It might be my favorite strat that's gotten routed out. Where we would throw a molly straight up in the air as we entered the Museum of Freedom, so that when we exited the Museum of Freedom, it then landed, and we counted as in combat, so that we then got the fast power armor entry animation. But unfortunately, that is no longer a thing. Would I ever consider a revamp vid on Fallout Anthology? Watching your OG run for years now, and would love to see an expression of how you still got it in yet, even in today's day and age. Maybe. Maybe. I'd consider it. Wasn't the whole 114 part of the route? Yes.
Le journal nous organise de sac.
Park Street Station. That was, for a long time, the hardest split in the run. Nice, we just nailed that. Park Street Station for a very long time was the hardest split in the run. Mainly because of a piece of tech that we no longer use called horizontal gun clipping, which, in my own personal opinion, horizontal gun clipping was big for learning to just in general get better at other item clips. Like, I believe that having the feel for horizontal gun clipping, while 90-something% of the principles of it do not apply in the current run, like with the few pipe pistol clips we do, having horizontal gun clipped in the past, especially on the Fort Hagen door, has made my Fort Hagen door clips much smoother, because there are certain principles that were very important to horizontal gun clipping, namely your distance to the gun and the angle you grab it at and where on the gun you grab it. And while those things don't matter too much anymore, you can clip through the Fort Hagen door pretty easily with how much speed we have. I do think that still following a lot of the principles of horizontal gun clipping helps a lot. New gen runner. I mean, yeah, most Fallout 4 runners these days have never done a horizontal gun clip. And honestly, your sanity is better off having never done it. Horizontal gun clipping was hard. It was hard, man. the Park Street Station segment used to be really bad. The Vault 114 Park Street Station segment, because we would enter, we would do a horizontal gun clip in a corner to like just barely push ourselves out of bounds. We would then have to make like this really big jump down and drop, which when you were learning it was very easy to mess up and miss and die. Once you're pretty used to it, it wasn't that hard to do. And then we would have to run. We would have to make like another kind of tricky jump. Then we'd have to do another pipe pistol clip to get on the ceiling at a spot. And then do some out of bounds to be able to jump into Nick's room in the vault. Would that terminal no clip glitch be of any use to the speedrun these days, you think? To be honest, I don't know. If I had to wager, no. But who's to say it wouldn't be important in other categories? Or maybe in some future iteration of the any percent route that we just can't even comprehend at this point? But in the current any percent route, I can't really think of anywhere where it would be useful. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. I am on fire, huh? That one seems a bit more like the run GG bug, because I definitely have been on many paces worse than this one. Ooh, fog. Stood in a radiation pool and kept yourself alive with buff out and loaded a save where you sat on a bench. You got the no clip glitch. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think back when we did stuff like Green Tech and the Institute route looked a lot different. I think the possible applications of a no clip glitch were a lot more clear. Whereas these days, I don't know. I really don't know. Also, I'm going to try a different clearing method here. That's not at all what I intended to try. Not at all what I meant to do. Pretty obnoxious. So the guy who normally gets stuck in the wall, I killed early. I don't know where that guy came from. I think that was one of the guys who's like on the second floor. But I killed, just for Anthology, I decided to kill the guys up top just so one won't get stuck in the wall, especially in an Anthology run. That's the last thing I want. But I'll probably be jumping across to take him out next time. The frag mine on the roof is for setting up a punch warp. It's for setting up the a punch warp save for later on when we do punch warp interrupt going to Kellogg. We load that save real quick. We load that save real quick and set up that punch warp for the punch warp interrupt. It's very quick though. We throw the frag mine before we make the save because it we can then target it and set up the punch warp during the fade to black, so you don't really actually get to see us use that frag mine because it's typically during the fade to black, fade in from black. I think I have the scanner. That was really poor routing there. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. What up, Tigray? Yo, we were talking about your toes earlier. Hope that's okay.
Joli.
I am gross. What do you think? I mean, we were just talking about, like, whether or not we grab you by your toe or catch you by your toe or touch you by your toe. Also, nice con. So this is where I load that Commonwealth save, that Museum of Freedom roof save, and I set up the punch warp. And now I quick load to go back to the Crater of Adam. And now trigger it for the punch warp interrupt. Not get it. Your coworker prefers sunflower butter to peanut butter. Ugh. Mold. Ugh. I've never tried sunflower butter, but I do love sunflower seeds. One of my favorite snacks. You want to buy just orange gummy bears? The only decent gummy bear flavors are red and clear. I know that Jade is not here to defend her beloved gummy bears. What about green? Not a fan. I'm like a big sweets person. Jade, if she weren't silenced for having to reform, she didn't mess up, you could vouch. Like, I am a huge sweets person. I love just about every sweet. Gummy bears is like one of the exceptions, though. About those sugar-free gummy bears? Oh, yeah. Make sure you eat those before a long flight. Load warp time. Looked good. Yep, nailed it. Did your boss know what they were doing? What up, Vexer? Good to see you.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un. Ça lui arrive. C'est ça.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer. Ouais. Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il non. J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick. Voyons. En fait, je crois à n'importe quoi. Moi, je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie. D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites.
I just hope that was a lake that no one ever swam in, and it was in the middle of nowhere, untouched by humans otherwise, and the farthest reaches of the Canadian wilderness. Papa Paul bless.
Bien. J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour tous. J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant.
You want him to pollute one of the few precious bodies of water untouched by man?
Vous allez me faire rouge.
No, it's so unpolluted and humans don't touch them that it's bound to balance out.
Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
It's bound to balance out over time, you know?
Non, je ne pense pas.
Instead of someone like a child accidentally drinking it. So CJ wants their former boss to poop in a lake that a child is going to drink water from. Okay.
Bien. C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre. Appelez-moi.
The fuck just happened? I did a punch warp. I mean, I too wouldn't shit in the body of water. I would fucking paddle to shore and shit there. Would you rather shit in your canoe or a lake? I would need to see the canoe.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je sais qu'on demande. Je vous en supplie. Nick. Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Bien le déchet. Continuez, docteur. Merci beaucoup, Nick. Vous me remercierez quand.
Not quite sure about the positioning on that. Rather shit in someone else's canoe? I'm with you, Oz. I pick Oz's option.
C'est ce que je craignais. Les empreintes mnémoniques sont cryptées. L'Institut n'a pas pu s'empêcher de poser un nu.
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
What's the Pepsi challenge? Yeah, I shit in the canoe and then I tip the canoe over. That's my answer. Wait. You have to decide if it's a Pepsi or a Coke? What, while blindfolded? Because I can tell the difference between Pepsi and Coke just by looking at it, right? I mean, Pepsi comes in the blue can, Coke comes in the red can. Nice. We have the compass too. It's a taste test?
Vous m'entendez? La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer l'institut.
Can you tell the difference between SodaStream Pepsi and Pepsi from a 2-liter? Yeah. I can. SodaStream Pepsi tastes pretty different. Jade's dad got a SodaStream for Christmas like last year or 2 years ago. And then this year, this past holiday season, he had us all try the SodaStream Pepsi, and it's pretty marked, the difference. Jeez, his aim is atrocious right now. Never get free when you load warp out of the lounger. I have no clue what causes it, man. I really have no clue. That's like the #1 thing I want to figure out, because it's like sizable. Being able to move around after the load warp actually saves a ton of time. Oh, I was supposed to shoot him there. Kind of messed this section up, but it's okay. We'll just leave it be.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je rentre. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée.
I just shit my
Je vais vous
pants.
faire sortir.
He just shit his pants. Oh, I just shit my pants.
Je...
I feel like he has a good chance of winning Best Director this year. I liked Sinners better, but I think One Battle After Another is like primo Oscar fodder. Best Adapted Screenplay? That or Hamnet? I really have no clue how it's going to shake out. I could see a world where Sinners just cleans up. I could see a world where One Battle After Another cleans up. I could see a world where Hamnet is winning like all of the awards it's up for.
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai. Ouais, ils utilisent. Ouais, un bon paquet. D'accord. Dites-moi ça. D'accord. C'est parti.
Chloe Zhao winning Best Director would be great. It would. Would it would she be the second woman to ever win? I'm just trying to remember if any women have won Best Director since Hurt Locker, but I didn't think so. Unless Chloe Zhao won for Nomadland. Didn't Hurt Locker win Best Director? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is if I can't think if anyone has won since then, because I know that was the first time a woman director won Best Director. Yeah, there we go. Chloe Zhao, Nomadland, and Jane Campion for Power of the Dog. Interesting. Cool. What up, Optimator? I couldn't remember if she won for Nomadland.
Vérifiez toujours plusieurs fois que personne ne vous suit.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de...
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Vous suivez. Le décryptage d'une puce de chasseur. Heureusement.
Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Omitting Jane Campion because he hates Westerns? Yeah. Also because I couldn't tell you the first thing about Power of the Dog other than Benedict Cumberbatch is in it.
Bienvenue dans la famille. On est des gens pittoresques.
Because I hate Westerns? Yeah. This is true. My guy.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais. C'est pas vos oignons. Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, mais si vous... vous en êtes...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... N'oubliez pas l'autre coup.
That was weird. I just love how weird this game can be sometimes. Like right there, I was running, and I just kind of like warped forward half a step. Like what? Just because I hit some tin cans? And the physics bugged out?
Fabriquer un intercepteur de site. L'Institut.
Pardon. Don't go to sleep, man.
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom. Bien. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
I tried to finesse that click, and I was just a pixel or two too high. Look, glue in the toolbox. Oh, damn. When the fuck did I get stim packs? What the hell? I don't remember getting no stim pack.
Hey.
Alors,
Hey.
Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait,
Hein?
je l'ai dit.
Bien. Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Quelle est la situation? Ce que
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
c'est un si votre
D'accord. Je ferai de mon.
Tom,
Hein?
avant, c'est non.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arrivez. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection. C'est très...
Cool.
C'est ça, l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intégrer. De
Hein?
toute façon, vous serez aux états sur le réacteur. Qui? Qu'est-ce que...
Pretty good institute so far. I'm curious how Dez's health will be when I shoot her here. Because I did the 2-line skip at the end of the teleporter segment right before stepping onto the platform. But that's something that I haven't really done in a while. Mainly because I've experienced some issues with it in the past. Though, in theory, it should be fine to do. Yep, all good there.
C'est moi qui ai... Pas m'a demandé.
Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. Qui est le fils de Jack. Tout le monde n'arrête pas de dire.
C'est bon, Thomas. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome time. Looked okay. Yep, nailed it. First try. Cool. Very nice institute. Oh, the game crashed. No way. Game crashed on the final loading screen. That hasn't happened in years. Years. Wow. Final loading screen crash. Jeez. Okay, so this was going to be like a 28-13 or so, but now we're going to have to do that final load warp again. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo is right. I should have quick saved before that teleport. Now I have to do this load warp again. Late. Late. Oh, wait. No, I didn't need to. Right, I could have just loaded the quick save. I'm a dumbass. Because I do quick save right before the final load. Alright, let's see if it crashes again. Totally forgot about the quick save quick load in the void to COC. Okay. You know, a stupid mistake at the end, but it was due to a crash, and overall I'm pretty happy. But Allie Morrell, any final words? It's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Allie. But reform. GG. Honestly, it's your mom's birthday too. Hey, get her in here and I'll time her out. Get her in here on the other CJ It's All Good account with no underscore. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap up stream for today. I think stream tomorrow is TBD. I'm unsure whether or not I will do it. I might just take the day off from streaming to focus on working on the next video. I might stream for the last minute practice. It's going to depend on how I feel. I'm feeling pretty good, though. What up, Madam Equinox? But if we're not live tomorrow, I will be live in 2 days doing Fallout Anthology attempts for the first time in like 6 years. I think it's going to be my first time doing runs since AGDQ 2020. And we will be on the front page of Twitch. So... and I'll be live for 8 hours doing attempts. So I will see you guys then in 2 days. But I will pass it on over to Tama Noose now for the Wheel of Hosting. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies, gentlemen, gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose.
Chicken jockey.
Hello, everybody. Whoa, where'd that chicken jockey come from? And welcome back to the Wheel Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you, as always. You don't know what this is. We spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we read. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. What up, Alex Hex Photo? How we doing? I'm sure you've done runs more recently than that. I'm guessing you're referring to whether or not Tommy has done anthology runs since then. I don't think he has. I don't think so. Anyway, the raid message, as always, is the anus has chosen you. Get it copied from chat. If the word anus is blocked in chat, then we will go with the Angus has chosen you. Let's see what we got. I'm hoping for speedrunner, as always. I'm always hoping for speedrunner. What do we got? What do we got? Come on, baby. Number 5. 5. Fallout stream. Fallout stream. Let's see. Is anyone live streaming Fallout who we should raid? Don't see anyone live playing Fallout. Why don't we see who's streaming Fallout 3? Let's see. Finding someone streaming Fallout. Here we go. Let's see if they're streaming in English. Yeah. Cozy is one of their tags. Let me make sure. Man, they've been live for 6 hours. Holy moly. All right, we're going to raid Mad Locust Rising, playing Fallout 3. What up, Big Chief John? We are raiding Mad Locust Rising, and I will see you all in 2 days. Oh my God, wait, they just went to a Be Right Back screen? Oh, cancel. They went to a Be Right Back screen. We can't do that. Oh my God. What was that timing? God damn it. Okay. Let me see. Please load. Cool. We're rating Wesso Espresso because they've got a nice rhyming name. We're going to raid Wesso Espresso as they play Fallout 3 for their diabolically evil karma run. I will see you all in 2 days. 2 days. Oh, I gotta pay out the Gamba because Tommy forgot. I'll see you guys soon. Peace, everybody. Peace. Come on, disappear so I can. Come on. Let me hit the raid button. No, I don't. The Gamba. Oh, and I have to wait 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. Go. Peace.